Hello. Hello, lads. Ya boy is here. Ya boy is here, ya boy is me. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. The boy. You guys remember when I used to start every single stream like that? Every single one. All of them. Max, did you have an emo phase? Also kiss? Unfortunately, I'm gonna deny your kiss today. For no other reason other than just the fact that I have to deny some of them sometimes. You don't just always get a kiss no matter what. Some of them have to be shot down. Sometimes they have to be shot down. That's what makes the yes answers to the kiss requests so special. The fact that when you do get them, then you got one. You see what I mean? But did I have an emo phase? I mean, I guess maybe I'm still on it. I think maybe it started... I think maybe it started when I first started shaving my head. Because when I first started shaving my head, that's when I started getting all those piercings. And now a lot of those piercings are gone. I started getting piercings and also painting my fingernails black, which is not the kind of thing that I've done in well over 10 years at this point, and I don't think I would do that kind of thing now.
God, I love you.
Thanks, I love you too. I love all of you. I love all of my close personal friends. Even though I'm not capable of love or affection towards my fellow man, but I can still pretend, I can still fake it. But I still have my gauges, the plugs in my ears, and I swapped them out for different colors now, which I never would have done before. It was always either strictly black or strictly metal. But now, recently I remembered, oh yeah, that's right, I bought a bunch of these because I wanted to wear different colors depending on my outfit. And I remembered that recently, and so I think I'm gonna start to make more of an effort to do that again. So if I have like a red outfit, I can have red ones that I wear. If I have a blue outfit, you know, I'm wearing like a black shirt but blue shorts. I can wear blue earrings to match my shorts. There are so many different things I can do! All the other piercings are gone, but the plugs are going nowhere. Those have to stick around, those have to stay, those are permanent. Because if I take those out, I'm gonna have the saggy butthole ears. I'm gonna be walking around with my nasty dangling ear flesh, and nobody wants to look at that. It's unsightly. But regardless, welcome to Relax with Max, you guys. Here Comes the Boy. I sang Here Comes the Boy. I used to sing that every stream. I haven't sung it in a while. Maybe I'll start again. Singing Here Comes the Boy, and I'm the boy. The boy's me. We're playing Crow Country today, which I've been meaning to play for a few weeks now. I think this game came out like a month and a half ago, something like that. Max, why do you hate me so much? All I do is be good? I'll be the judge of whether you're good or not, young man.
Hey Max, a
It's
fun
for me to
idea
decide.
for a stream would be to analyze the videos of the channel Neuroviz. They make funny videos using AI.
Court, can you take a note of that, and I'll do that sometime? Maybe, if I feel like it. Court, take a note. I'll be the one to decide if you've been a good boy or a bad boy. That's up to me. Daddy's the one who makes that judgment call, not you. Not you. Not you. I am playing Crow Country, excuse me, not Co-Country, which wouldn't be a thing, which I almost said, but stopped myself. That would have been absurd. That would have been ridiculous. Crow Country is the name of the game. I think it's like a Resident Evil clone, or partially inspired by, spiritual successor, however you want to frame it. It's Resident Evil-esque. And I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. I've been meaning to play this for a hot minute, and today I will. For realsies, today I will.
Hi, Max.
Hi, what's up?
This is my first stream. I've been trying to get to see you live, but I kept missing it because not it suck. Anyways, have $5.
Thank you. I will take your $5, I will receive your $5, and I will spend it as I see fit, which could be on any number of things. You know, money can be exchanged for goods and services, as I learned from Homer Simpson. We do have a bit of bad news.
This is so sad. Just found out Max was part of the SS paramilitary forces during Germany's Crystal Nacht.
What? What? Shush! Don't tell them that. They're not supposed to know. What are you talking about? What on earth are you even saying? I wasn't even borned yet. I had yet to be borned. What is the implication of... What are you calling me, a Nazi? What did you say? Max was part of the SS paramilitary forces during Germany's Crystal Nacht. N-A-C-H-T. Not familiar with that word. I'll have you know. My grandfather was in World War II and fought the Nazis. Either that, or he was scrubbing latrines or something. I don't know what he did in the war. All I know is that he was in that war, but he was on the good team. He was on the side of righteousness. I don't know if he was killing fitty men or if he was scrubbing latrines, but I'm sure that whatever he was doing was super, super important. And it was something that our military really needed at the time. Did I ever tell you guys the story about my grandfather and about how I didn't get any of his war stories and I didn't know that he was in the army during World War II until his funeral? Have I told you guys that story? No, please do. Well, basically, it was my, and we'll start in a minute, but it was my grandfather's funeral. He died when I was in high school. And it was a bummer because his funeral was literally freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. I was either a junior or a sophomore. I wasn't a freshman and I wasn't a senior. But his funeral was on the first day of summer vacation that year, which is not a great way to start your summer vacation when you're in high school. To have to go to your grandfather's funeral on the first day of summer vacation. But I did. And I went. And we were at the graveyard, and his coffin was slowly lowered into the ground. And there were these military guys there, these soldiers, I guess is what you would call them. And they had this big American flag, and they folded it up. They took it, they do that thing where they stand across from each other, and they fold up the flag. And they fold it into this little folded flag, or whatever you want to call it. And they bring it over to my grandmother, and they give it to her. They hand it to her. And the guy says, as he hands her this folded up flag, what did he say? He said, "Marianne Gilardi, on behalf of the United States government, we would like to thank your husband for his service in the Second World War." And this is how I found out that my grandfather was in World War II. That's how I found out. And now I have to spend the rest of my life incredibly frustrated, even though I'm just thinking about how this pertains to me, which I guess is pretty damn selfish. But I have to spend the rest of my life very frustrated that I never got those war stories, because I didn't know that he was in that war. I had no idea that this had happened. I didn't find out until the funeral. He could have been telling me war stories. Or in the very least, I could have thanked him for his service, which I think is important to do. If somebody has served, and especially if you've been in a war, and if that war was World War II, because America was the good guys in that war. So we have to be especially thankful to those veterans. God, I wish I had known. I wish I had known when he was still alive, but like the only memories that I really have of him are him being an old man sitting in a chair watching baseball, because that was all that he ever really did. He was just an old man who sat in a chair and watched baseball. He didn't talk much. He wasn't much of a talker. He never really had a whole lot to say. He was just this really old bald guy. I mean, you know, he wasn't super old. I think he was probably in his 70s or 80s. He wasn't in his 90s or over 100 or anything like that, but that's a hell of a thing to find out at your grandfather's funeral. But what could I do? Anyway, that's my story. We do have a prayer to say, which I know you guys do begrudgingly, but we have to. We have no choice. Thanks to my grandfather for serving in World War II. I also really don't know what he did. He served in the Second World War. That could have meant that he killed fitty men like Cotton Hill. Or it could have meant that he was scrubbing latrines or working in a kitchen or anything, you know? Let's say our prayer. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Anyway, a bit of sad news. This Sunday supposedly is going to be the final episode of The Simpsons with the original voice of Milhouse. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? It's over for Milhouse. The actress who plays Milhouse is out of here. And I'm being a little flippant, but also I am genuinely a little bummed out about it. So everything is not coming up Milhouse. You know what? We had 36 years of everything coming up Milhouse. But there comes a time when all Milhouses must say goodbye. And this Sunday is that time, as the original voice of Milhouse on The Simpsons is retiring. This is, I think, the first time that this has happened. A Simpsons cast member retiring. Usually what they do is they just threaten to retire as they're negotiating a pay dispute. And that's something that we see happen, I don't know, every 5 or so years? The actors say that they're walking, and then they don't end up walking. This is why they killed off Maud Flanders, even though retroactively it was for nothing because her voice actress did stick around. I think this is the first time this has happened. They've had to replace, you know, they replaced Martin Prince because Russell Taylor died. But I think this is the first actual retiring from The Simpsons that an actor has ever done. Which is wild. I think if I was a popular voice actor who played a famous character, the kind of character that you see on The Simpsons or on SpongeBob or you know, just like a super, super popular, well-known cartoon, I think I would probably do it until I died. Which some actors do sometimes claim they will do. Like, I think just recently I read about, I don't know the actor's name, but the guy who plays Patrick on SpongeBob. He said, like, I'm gonna play Patrick until I'm just, you know, it's like a disembodied vocal cords lying on a metal tray or something like that. And Charles Martinet said that he wanted to voice Mario until he died, and then they fired him for it. But that's it for Milhouse. I don't think they're going to retire the character. I feel like the character is probably a little too important to be retired. So we are going to have a new Milhouse, probably. My guess is that we are. They're just going to replace that voice. And I think we can probably hope that the new Milhouse voice is going to be good enough, right?
Hey Max,
Hi.
I did the YouTube yearly recap thing and found out I'm among your top 2% of viewers with 9 times the average watch time of everyone else. My parents promptly disowned me and kicked me out of the mud hut in response.
That's a weird thing for your parents to disown you over. But I guess I'm glad that you chose me over them, because you had a choice to make. You could have chose them. You could have said, Mom and Dad, I'm sorry, I won't watch the creepy internet man anymore. I'll give it up. I won't watch the creepy internet man who talk about Milhouse from Simpsons. And who get on internet and talk about relaxation and do the square breathing. You could have walked away from that, but you didn't, so I guess I have to thank you. And thank you for your super chat as well. Guys, what are your favorite Milhouse moments? That's from The Simpsons. I'm the only one who cares. I mean, I've seen other people on Twitter talking about it, but I guess I do kind of also feel like I'm the only one who cares. Is it not a little sad? Am I not allowed to think that it's a little sad that this happens? To have to lose a Milhouse? Nobody wants to lose a Milhouse. Milhouse is like one of my favorite characters. And he always has been. I related a lot to him as a child. And even in my adulthood, I still do relate to him a lot. Quite a bit. Because he's a nerd, and I'm a nerd, and because he has bad luck, and I often feel as if I have bad luck, even though I guess that's probably a way that everybody feels sometimes. I think we all feel unlucky throughout a lot of our lives. It's not just me who feels that way, I know. But I see myself in him. I wear glasses like he does. Got a big nose like he does. I don't have divorced parents like he does. My parents are still together after all this time. It'll be
Max,
fine.
My favorite Milhouse moment is everything's coming up Milhouse.
Yes, we already went over that one. You know, they say time heals all wounds. And we have to remember that in moments like this. When we have a fresh Milhouse wound that needs healing, we have to remember that time will do that for us. I still think it's sad, though. I can't help it. I don't know. It's gonna be a bummer. But we'll figure it out. We'll do it together. We're all on this journey together in this bitch of an earth. So, we'll figure it out. Max, where's Wolfo? I have no fucking idea, and I just hope he doesn't bother me. It's the best I can do is hope that he doesn't bother me. Of course, you sickos would probably prefer that he bothers me. Because you're all a bunch of sickos. You like seeing me suffer.
Unlike Max, Milhouse actually speaks Italian. Mamma mia.
That's right, he does. There's an episode, where he tutors Lisa in Italiano. He apparently is Italian, or maybe his grandmother is Italian? Who knows? I'm not so sure myself. You guys hear this? The tick, tick, tick? Yep, the tick, tick, tick is going. Crow Country. I've been meaning to play this. I've been meaning to get this done. Been meaning to play this for like a month and a half now. Has it been a month and a half since this came out? I wanted to play it in preparation for Halloween, but I didn't have time. I had too many other things to play. Is it gonna be scary? I hope it's scary enough for Wicked Wednesday. SFB Games. It's so fucking brutal. That's what that stands for. So fucking bitchy. So fucking boisterous. So fucking bilingual. So, let me tell you, that Milhouse, he is so fucking bilingual. That's how he knows how to speak Italian. New game, load game, settings, credits, new game. Select a game mode. You know what? Already I'm surprised by how blurry everything looks, but I guess that's by design. It's very low res. This game is low res. Guys, let's all use our imaginations. As we're playing through this, we all have to imagine we are in 1998, around the time when a game like this would have been released. Yeah, it's blurry. It's supposed to be. Yeah, the resolution is low. It's supposed to be. Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. At that point, I would say you're not experiencing the game, though. Because that removes the game from the game. Then the game is not a game. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Murder of crows. Hard mode. Resources are more limited. Enemies are more aggressive. Let's go for survival horror. Play this game mode? Yes. It's not too loud, is it? 2024? What? That is current year! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. There we go! There we go. That's the time. If anyone asks, my name is Mara, and I'm going to Crow Country. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Okay, jeez. So angry at me for. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Angry at me already. I haven't even done anything.
Remember the episode where Milhouse ate a load of eggs while live streaming yelling at his cat? I think it was season 7.
I don't think they had streaming in 1996 or 7 or 8, which is when season 7 would have came out. So I think that must have been me. I think you're remembering something I did and not something that Milhouse did. But I can understand your mistake because we are so very similar. Oh god, I'm slow. I am a slow character. Also, look at my hips! I'm very hippie looking. Got those wide hips. Mara, condition, fine. Equipped, 9mm handgun. ID card, police ID 05061. Mara Forrest, date of birth, January 12th, 1965. That's 5 years after my mother was born. Firearms expert. Okay. Bring up pause menu with L. Aim gun with R. can move camera with right stick. Center camera behind me by clicking right stick. Got it. And aiming my gun also centers the camera behind me, huh? Let's see if we can fight some zombies. Or find some zombies. It's chained up. And this game is off the chain. Already.
Max, do you think a prime John Jones of the UFC has the skills to take you out? And are you gonna box Aaron Hansen?
I don't think I could fight anyone from the UFC. And I don't think I'm gonna fight Aaron either. But if somebody is in the UFC, if they're good enough to be in the UFC, they would probably actually murder me, and I would just actually die for real. I don't think you guys know just how wimpy and pathetic I am as a man. There's blood on the ground. You guys have no idea how wimpy and pathetic I am. I'm not fighting anyone. I couldn't. I would do it if the money was right, but then I would only be doing it for the money. I would know I would just get my ass beat. I would know. I'd be like, yep, I gotta wake up and go get my ass beat this Saturday night or whatever. Or I'll wake up on Saturday to go get my ass beat. I have to wake up every day. That's a little flaw that I have. It's my police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. 215 Lakewood Way, SW, Southwest? Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Name, Edward Crow. Occupation, company owner / landowner. Health condition, unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42M. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Is that him? That's the guy I'm looking for? I'm looking for somebody. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female, relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James, 05061. So I'm looking for a man. It's the wheel. The hubcaps are solid gold. Ugh, what a show-off. You guys want me to fight somebody, huh? You want me to get in the ring? Is this just an excuse to see me with my shirt off, you guys? Is that what this is really about? Blah. Blah. Excuse me. There's blood on the ground. There's blood on the ground. What happened here? I don't know. Maybe somebody got blood on the ground. I mean, when I say there's probably nobody whose ass I could kick, I really mean nobody. Whose ass could I kick? It's the trunk of the car. E.L. Crow. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Leave it be, I guess. I wish I could box. Didn't I mention that on Monday? I said, even though I could never do it because I'm so wildly out of shape, it's the trunk of my car. There's something important stored in here. Open it. It's my box of handgun ammo. I should stock up. Take ammo. Obtained handgun ammo. It's the trunk of my car. Okay? It's the trunk of my car. It's the trunk of my car. It's the trunk of my car. What did I say on Monday? I said, even though I've never fought anyone ever, and I've never been in a scrap. I've never scrapped. I've done no scrapping. I just like the idea of it. And even though I know I'll never do it, and even though I know, it's far too late for me to ever get into that. And maybe this is just my own naivete talking, to think that it would be fun, because in reality it wouldn't be fun. It just seems like boxing could be fun. Maybe, how do I reload? What if I shoot the lock? I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. It might sound, on the surface, it might sound naive to look at to look at boxers boxing and think that looks fun. But on the other hand, you have to remember, certainly there are some people who think that it's fun, because boxers wouldn't do it if they didn't enjoy it. So maybe I could have been one of them. I could have been a contender. You don't know. I could have been a contender. I could have been one of those freaks who thinks that it's fun to fight. There are so many things I could have done with my life. It's a board of ticket prices. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. Do I really not have a run? Oh, I do. Okay. B is run. Y does nothing. Oh, I walk backwards with X. Does that mean I could aim and walk backwards at the same time? No. That's not what that means. If I want to shoot, I have to be locked in place, but I can walk backwards. Hold button to walk. I don't even have to hit the stick. I just walk backwards automatically. I kind of like that. I have no intention of buying a ticket. It's a trash can. It's full of trash. Reach in. Obtained medkit. Gotcha. It's a page from a magazine. Megabyte Magazine Tips and Tricks. You can hold down B or ZR to run. The advantage of using ZR is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. Okay. Then I will use ZR. I will not use B. You've sold me. Megabyte Magazine Tips and Tricks. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press R to use your weapon. Gotcha. What's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Read it. Oh, I see. Grenade. Press Y for grenade. I guess I don't have any grenades right now. I really hate when they do this, though. I hate when they give you a list of all of the button inputs and they expect you to memorize it almost. Like, here, memorize all this. I'm not going to memorize it right now. I can't. But I can also turn on my flashlight with Y. And I can do a quick turn with B. I can check this from my pause menu, too. That's good. It's good I can check it from the pause menu. I guess I don't have my flashlight yet. About face! About face! Nope, about face not working. The diagram lied to me? Quick turn, 180. That means about face. That means turn around. And you do it with B, but B no do that. What? Whoa, hang on. I can walk backwards. And then... God, what are these controls? What are these controls? Walk backwards, tap B, and then walk backwards the other way. I guess maybe that's more useful if you want to use the tank controls, but I'm not using the tank controls, although maybe I should. Maybe I should for that Resident Evil experience, the true Resident Evil experience. I guess the about face only works if you're using the D-pad to walk backwards. Yep. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how the developers intended me to play it. I wish I would know what they prefer, but they're not here. I can't ask them. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's not waste time. Very spooky and silent. bathroom. It's a door. Open it. Hello? Hello, is this bathroom? It's a stall door. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, wait, something. It's a magazine. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Crow Country is the name of an amusement park. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Oh yeah, that's a crow right there. It's 100% crow. This one's locked. Can't open that one. Can I see what's in there? Not really. Something's blocking it. What's that? It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. I'll take that. Obtain pocket light. Press Y to use. Some ammo in the sink. Take that as well. Are there no sinks in here? Oh wait, here are the sinks. Never mind. Where are the sinks? Alright, I'm leaving. Any day now. Ah, yes, the button. Can I push button? I can't push button. Can I shoot button? Whoa! Oh, am I injured? Oh, great. I hurt myself. I hurt myself. Beautiful. I guess maybe that's something to use if there are zombies nearby. I'm gonna do some environmental damage to them. I'm injured now. I'm off to a bad start. But I have to soldier forth. Hey, some crows. What is this? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. It's a door. Open it. It's locked from the other side. Typical crows. It's a door. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Leave it. What's that? It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this thing lying around? Take it. Obtained laser sight. This is the crow god that they worship. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is?
Max, how did you miss that? So oblivious, SMH.
I'm not sure what you're accusing me of being oblivious for missing. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Can I read this? Page from a magazine. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Got it. Anything in this trash? Yes, a med kit. Caution. Condition is caution. Let me use one of my med kits. Because why not? Do you think that this girl, this forest girl, this girl who is from the forest and is of the name Forest, do you think she's just wearing like a skirt that frays out, or do you think she just has really wide hips? Let's call somebody on the phone. There's nobody I can call. I'm all alone. Nobody can hear me scream. It's a fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. That's not helpful. I don't know who the tree fairy is. It's a metal panel. There's a hole for something to be inserted. Heyo. That's what she said. I'll come back. I should start running. This is gonna take forever if I just walk. I'm gonna start running, you guys. Don't judge me for running. It's a staff memo. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd make a spare. Can I get in here? No entry. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. I don't have a key. Staff memo. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. If you do, hold your breath, seriously. I think I'm about to be terrible at this game. Obtained medkit. Maybe I should just hold down the run button. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. You're gonna be great at this. Court being optimistic as usual. What's this? 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? 2106. Guys, remember that, please? Ooh, a tiny little house. It's a little house. Is this a real door? Open it. I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? This one? There's a bronze keyhole. More doors that need keys. Oh, I almost stepped on that. What if... Can I trigger this with a bullet? With a shot from my little gun? Yes. That's slick. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull a fast one on me. Look at this big motherfucker. Hello. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Fairy. Are you the fairy? There's something in the tree. It's a wooden carving of a woman. It looks like it's moving. Is it not moving? She's facing the other way. Can't interact any further, even though it looks like it's... Ooh, hey! Hello. Are you Chris Redfield? Talk. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... All right, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. But help him how? A large medkit. Does every trash can have a medkit in it? What did you say your name was? Mara. ... Come on, I think we should take a look. I think we should take a look at your leg? I think we should take a look at your leg. Give him healing item. Regular medkit or large medkit? I'll give you a regular one. You can't have the large one. That's for me. That's for Mama. Thanks. That's it? He's not gonna get up? I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Move Arthur. Am I just walking him somewhere, or am I carrying him? I moved Arthur to my car. Okay, that's good. He'll be safe there for now. That's probably for the best. There's a note on the floor. Tree Lady 3184. I guess Arthur wrote this. I'm not gonna have to start taking note of all of this, aren't I? Of course, you guys can just remember for me. And that'll make things a lot easier. What is this? It's an old cigarette machine. Oh, I loved these. Even though I've never used one. I'm not allowed to smoke? Why not? How old are you? Are you an adult? You can do whatever you want. She's not allowed to smoke, I guess. It's a page from a magazine. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. I already read that. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's so cool. I can't wait to shoot people's heads off.
Hey Max,
Hi.
are there any semi-recent movies or series you really liked but flew under the radar? This key was for chat too. My own rack is Search Party.
I don't know if I watched a lot of movies this year. Oh, we got zomboys. Zomboys is coming. Back up. Hang on, lads. I saw Late Night with the Devil this year, and I like that. Back up! This ain't working. This really is like Resident Evil. Bullets are doing fucking nothing. Oh, and the load times? Come on! Oh, am I injured just from that? He only tapped me. I only got a tap. Take another one, I guess. And how many bullets? Yeah, I don't have enough bullets to take those guys out. I don't think. We just avoid them for now? I remember you doing a lot of avoiding of enemies in Resident Evil. Can I talk to you? Can you turn around? Wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. But she's moving. A set of stairs go up. Moving to suggest alive, meaning she should be able to turn around and talk to me. It's a wheel. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Nothing that I have currently. Pretty sure it's broken. Newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore fairy tale town, haunted hilltop, and ocean kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. I mean, you know what? Walt Disney got away with it. Why shouldn't the rest of us? If I opened a park called Gilardi Land, would you guys show up? Or would you hate that? Would you think that was egotistical of me? But was it not egotistical when Walt Disney did it? How come Walt Disney got to get away with it? He's the only one who gets to do that? Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Staff memo. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water, but I don't want to. I think I like this game already. What's that? It's a box of shotgun shells. Take it. I don't have a shotgun. It seems like this game might be a slow burn. We're off to kind of a slow start. There's not a whole lot happening as of now. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. So when I find something that's roughly egg-shaped, I bring it and I put it in the mouth of the swan. I'll have to open Gelardi Land one of these days. The people are crying out for it. Saying, Max, we want Gelardi Land already. I wonder what kind of attractions I could have at Gelardi Land. Let's try this way. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. Why is this game... Why is it set in 1990? And not like 1998 or 1999 or something? Because games in 1990 did not look like this. It's a staff memo. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Was the Super Nintendo even released in 1990, or was that like 1992 or something? Were people still playing the NES in 1990? It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. It's a vending machine. I don't have any change on me. Leave it. Wait, I can kick it. Wait for it. Handgun ammo came out. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to fight those zombies. It's not gonna be easy. Did I already read this one? Yes, I did. Do I have a map? A map would also be very useful. Just like on the PS1, the load times are atrocious. Wow, it's so realistic. It's a big door. Open. I think it's blocked from the other side. No map there. Yeah, I guess maybe just no map. It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Does this belong to Arthur? Oh, well. How lovely. What a beautiful photo. What if I use that keypad? Can I use it? It's a keypad. Okay. What? My memory is fine. My memory is great. 1, 4, 2, 8? Nope. 2061. You guys are saying the first thing I saw when I looked at the chat was 2061. However, if you hadn't noticed, there's no damn 0 here. There's no damn O. So that's not it. That can't be it. That's nothing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what we got to work with here. But also, didn't I find 2 numbers? Were there not 2 numbers that I found? This is the one that says 2061. 3184, that's right. There was also, I also found 3184 somewhere. 3184. Hey, she turned around. Hello, fairy. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Take heed, O great fairy, the greenest glen. What was the phrase? What was the phrase? Max, your audio is messed up. Is my audio messed up? Don't troll me. Don't troll me, because if you troll me, I will unplug my microphone. Again. Is that better? I don't know if it's the game or your audio. Well, I guess we'll never know. It could be the game. Maybe the game is just crackly.
Persona 2 meets Resident Evil.
Yeah, the game has a little bit of a crackle to it. There's a crackle going on. I've never played a Persona 2 game before. I've played a Persona game. I played Persona 5. Yeah, I think the game just has a slight crackle going on in the distance. It's not that bad, though. Oh, great fairy, take heed, oh great fairy of greenest glen. I guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have it written down somewhere. Okay, so I have to choose the beginning, the middle, and the end. Listen to me, oh beauteous fairy. Oh great fairy. Oh eternal fairy. Oh blessed fairy. Oh exquisite fairy. Oh beauteous fairy. Greenest of glen. Of wildest wood. Of tallest tree. Of purest pond. Did I learn this already? I think I might have. The phrase is, I cook a da pizza, but I don't cook a da pizza. Not yet, anyway. Key card. I still don't have any keys whatsoever. Let me try killing those zombies. I guess I'll probably try killing the zombies, since I can't remember the phrase. Although maybe I should be looking for it again. Tree lady. It's not there. It's not there. Let's try killing these zombies. We're gonna make a go of it. We're gonna see how this treats us. What's the button that lets me walk backwards again? X. Walk backwards with X. I see you. Maybe I can take you out. Here it comes. Don't move. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Don't. No, 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 no! Shoot! God dang, no! Please stop. I can't. God, now I have to leave. Now I have to leave! This ain't right. How am I gonna do this? This ain't the right way to do this. Maybe I should just scoot past him? Hey! Are you down for good? He might get back up, though. I gotta go. I gotta go. Reload. Stop. Don't stop. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad. Like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. But I'd feel bad leaving it alive, too. Oh my gosh, that gave me goose pimples. I'm pretty sure once they're down, they're dead. Okay, well then this is not like Resident Evil at all, then. Because in Resident Evil they get back up. It's good that they don't get back up again. It's a staff memo. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. CROWS Lounge, Model railway, utility corridor, submarine, Crow's office, Wednesday. That's a day of the week, not a room. Crow's lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship 2, Marvin Trumbull. 1806, Acara River, Para, Brazil, South America, 66010020. Contents, sample of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? Probably. Is there anything else I want to do in here before I move on? This game is gonna scare me. It's dead. It's very atmospheric. We've got a good atmosphere going already. I like it. Oh, this looks like somebody's house. If using a D-pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn by pressing down and B at the same time. I'm not playing that way, though. It's a vending machine. Kick it. Wait for it. Handgun ammo. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. The year I was born. But also, I was born a little bit earlier. I was born in January. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls in to my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Well, maybe his clothes just shrunk in the dryer. Is that wrong? Yes. Is it very wrong? I don't know. I don't know about very wrong. His clothes don't fit him. What's that? It's a med kit. Take that. It's a bookshelf. Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Clever title there. Joseph J. Cardin. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Sorry, Diego.
Oh, man. That sucks that I cannot say the thing to the fucking fairy, man. God dang this accent that I have, man.
Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. I think I can remember that. Fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. It's a collection of video game tips. You can hold down B or ZR to run. I already read that one. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Obtained antidote. Bookshelf. All That Glitters, A History of the 1848 Gold Rush by Stephen E. Cook. It's a map. It shows the surrounding area. Take it. Obtained map. But how do I access map? I hit R. Oh, there we go. Ooh! Oh, I like this. Staff parking, park entrance, toilet, Crow Country, Fairy Tale Town, Swan Boats. Yes! Okay. This is kicking off. A ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have oh, I already read this. I've already read that. It's a cabinet. There's a keypad down here. The only other code that I've received so far has a 0 in it, and this keypad also does not have a 0. I could type the other code that I've already used. What was that again? Max is a twin brother? No, I don't have a twin brother. To whoever in the chat is gaslighting people into thinking I have a twin brother, can you please don't? 3184. Okay, 3184. I don't have a twin brother. I absorbed him in the womb. I was a little fetus, and I saw another little fetus, and I said, oh, don't mind if I do. And that's the story of why I'm twice as strong as an average man. I'm as strong as a full-grown man plus a fetus. That's why I'm that strong. Because I absorbed him. Oh no! What are those? What am I looking at? Are they spiders? Do I shoot spiders? I would never shoot a spider. I can't shoot a spider. They squeak. God, they're so tiny. You know what? I'm just gonna scoot past you. I don't want to waste my ammo on fucking spiders. Max is slightly stronger than a fetus. No, I'm as strong as a man plus a fetus. That's where I get my little boost of energy that I have. Uh-oh. The zombies are out here now, too. Do I kill them or do I leave? Oh, and what is that? Nasty little blobs with tentacles? Is the point to kill them or to avoid them? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pretty fast. So avoiding them would be easy. She turned around to talk. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest.
Welcome, child. You will protect our precious natural world.
Press B to say nothing or press A to say I will. I will.
Is it possible to relax as much as Max? Probably not, but I can make a better attempt with my brand new Burnbot pillow that arrived today.
I hope you enjoy the pillow, my friend. And thank you for buying it. I can't promise you it will be the most comfortable pillow that you own, but I can promise you that it will look more like Burnbot than any of the pillows that you probably already own. Follow me. Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. I like that! I like this game. I like this game. I freaking like this game! I could fit through easily, climb through. Oh, I like that. She creepy. The fairy is creepy. Is that grass down there, or is that like a green muck? It's a pool of water. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. It's a page from a magazine. Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there is a magazine containing all the gameplay tips you've read so far. It's filthy. Can I not look into the reflection? I was told to look into the reflection of the water. It just says it's filthy. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Maybe I have to do something to clear the water of its filth before I can see the truth that the water has to show me? Or maybe the filth that I see when I look into the pond is the truth. Think about that, if you've got the brain. It's a valve. It can be tightened. Tighten it. 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 Can it really not be... Can it not be tightened so tight that it can no longer further be tightened? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't get it. There's no such thing as a valve that cannot be tightened to the point where it can no longer be tightened. I guess just leave it. It's a control box. Ventilator override. Do not touch. There's a button. Push it. I push the button. Boop. Nothing happened. Leave it. What's this? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Take it. I'm really annoyed by this valve situation. You have a valve, and it can be tightened, and then you tighten it, and you might still be able to tighten it further, but eventually it would be as tight as it could be. So maybe I just need to let it go. Let it go, Max. It's a valve. It can be tightened. Tighten it, or don't, or leave it. What's the point, though? It's a staff memo. So, the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. But how do I lower it if I can only tighten it? It's a curtain. Examine. I think there's something behind it. Move curtain. It's a pump mechanism. Examine. There's dial. I would have said a dial. There's dial. Guys, there's dial. And a lever. Pull lever. It's a pump mechanism. Pull it again. I think the room is flooding with a toxic purple gas. I have to turn off the ventilation. I can't do it from the pump. The switch must be somewhere else in the room. I think there's a toxic purple gas situation going on? Uh-oh. Oh no. The valve. There's a valve. I have to turn off the ventilation. How do I do that? Ventilator override. Do not touch. It's unlocked. Open it. There's a button. Push the button. The ventilation turned off. Am I injured now? Did I take... Oh, I'm poisoned. That's even worse than being injured. Luckily, I have antidote that I can take. Is this a puzzle that I don't understand? You lads want to do some backseat gaming? The valve does nothing.
Here is enough money for you to get a ground loop isolator. It should stop the crackling sounds. You could also get a Chatlink Pro if it doesn't work.
I don't think it's my microphone, though. This microphone never crackles. What if I turn off the audio on my switch capture? Can you hear it now? OBS says it's not crackling. I think it's just a crackly-ass game. Guys, the game is crackling. Guys, it's the game! I will take your money, though. The money is now mine. But I think this game just has a crackle to it. You know, maybe it was an artistic choice. It looks crackly. The game has a crackly visual style. They had to supplement it with more crackling. Guys, it's the game. I don't know what you want me to do if it's the game. It's just a crackly-ass game. It doesn't... I mean, I can sort of hear it when I listen for it, but it's not bothering me that much. You guys don't know how to handle your crackle, I guess. I've been saying that about you dumb kids for so long. You dumb kids just don't know how to handle your crackle. There's a dial and a lever. Let me look at the dial in relation to what it does with the valve. Tighten. Up. Tighten. Up. Tighten. Up. And then then it enters into like this white space. But oh, and it starts going down as well. Which I guess is why... Oh, now I get it. So you turn the crank or the vial or the dial or the vial of the dial. The valve. Turning the valve... Ow, took more damage. It makes it go up, but then it just goes down automatically by itself. Alright. Which means I have something new that I want to try. Don't touch the steam. We're gonna turn it up all the way. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go over, and then we're gonna hit the lever right now. And we'll see what that does. What changed? What's different now? Is something different? Is anything different? Also, the reflection of that tree. The reflection... Ooh, maybe the water is different. It's a pool of water. It's a reflecting pool. The reflection of the tree is different in the water. There's like a bullseye. I love that one of you smartasses sent me a super chat complaining about my microphone crackle, and it was the game. You fucking smartass. What if I shoot right? Right there! Hello. Ooh, you giveth me a key? You giveth me a key? It's the fairy from the tree to giveth me a key. She's holding a key. Obtained bronze key. Where can I use that? Do I want to check out what's this way? God, I like this game. Yeah, I like this game. Mmm! Max gets to play a game he likes for once. For once! Yeah. What's in the trash, I wonder? It's full of trash. Let me reach in and get a medkit. I've seen these before. What are these? Is this anything? Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. I already figured that out on my own. On account of I'm such a gamer. It's a box of shotgun shells, I'll take it. You guys are gonna hate me, but I think I want to play this whole game. I don't know how long this game is. But now that I've started it, I'm like, you know what? I like this a lot. I could play this right to the end. It's a fire extinguisher. Nothing is on fire. It's getting dark in here. Click. It's about 5 hours? Well, then maybe I can get like 2 streams out of it. But also, you know, a 5-hour game, that'll take me like 10 hours with my stupid broken brain. With my dumbass broken brain. Okay, I have bronze key now. Uh-oh. Zombie, I'm gonna scoot past you real quick. Do it, I love this game. You know what? Just for you, Tavia Wilson. Tavia Wilson, just for you. Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will. I mean, I'm really into it so far. I love the visual style. I love the design of the main character with her her big fat goofy hips. Her dress looks like it makes a bell. You know what? She's the belle of the ball. With those hips. Those hips make you look like the belle of the ball. She's so cute. I like her a lot. Post box. There's a bronze keyhole. Use key. Ooh, and now I go in the tiny home? Good thing I'm not any taller. Crawl through. She's the belle of the ball. Remember that joke from Arrested Development? You fucking kids don't remember that. You stupid fucking kids haven't seen Arrested Development. You haven't seen it! There's a hole in the ground. I can hear something down there. Want to be more specific about what that something is, or... It's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. Turn it. I think it's low on fuel. It's a staff memo. Can Max watch 2 girls, 1 cup on stream? I've already seen it. Unfortunately, I've already seen it. Why would you want that in this, the year of our Lord 2024? That's something that you would have asked of me in 2014. You would have asked that of me 10 years ago. How on earth can you possibly think that 2 girls, 1 cup is relevant in 2024? There's probably a whole new slew of shock videos that you can watch now. People getting beheaded by ISIS or something. You guys should send me all of your favorite ISIS beheading videos. And I'll do a react stream to all of the best ISIS beheadings. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Ooh, egg-shaped. That means I can put it in that swan. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. The crank handle? Well, if you use the crank handle to hide the egg-shaped ruby, that would mean that I need the crank handle before I can get the egg-shaped ruby, yeah? Yes? Guys, I'm talking to you. Excuse me! I'm talking to you! I'm asking you a question. So rude. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. This is my new favorite game. I love this. I love that it's like just fucking letting me play. Which so many games have a problem with nowadays. Let me play! How many times am I streaming and you hear me say, let me play? Because games won't let you fucking play.
Oh God. This can't be real.
What?
This can't be true.
What?
Max, you'll never believe what I just learned.
Huh?
Your gums can grow hair.
My gums?
This actually happened, nauseated face.
To you? Your gums grew hair? This is something that happened to you? This sure as shit isn't something that's happened to me yet. My gums are smooth and clean like a baby's ass. If you saw my gums right now, you would say, Max, those gums remind me of a baby's ass, is what you would say. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Duh. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Duh. No fucking shit. Duh, you think so? It's a pipe valve. It's missing the handle. Maybe that's not obvious. I don't know. This is my new favorite game, though. I hope I never grow hair on my gums. I have to admit that, though. Because that would be miserable. That does sound disgusting. To have hairy gums. Ugh. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986, 2 years before I was born. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Let me read this one more time. I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Now let me pull up the map. Southeast utility corridor. If we're assuming that east is to the right, if we're assuming that the top is the north and the bottom is the south, which is how maps usually work, even though there's no legend that tells us which way is which. Utility corridor could be somewhere in Crow country. What's worse, hairy nuts or hairy gums? My brother in Christ, I hate to be the one to break this to you. But, you know, your testicles are supposed to be hairy. And I guess maybe your gums are too, apparently. Even though that's never been something I've experienced, whereas literally every scrotum I've ever seen has been hairy. So I think that's probably far more common. God, I'm so glad I don't have to shave my downstairs anymore. I used to do that. Hang on. This wooden panel looks a little different. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Press it. It's a switch. And then this opened. Oh, and there's a med kit right there. I'll take that. It's a control panel. Crow turntable control. Press it. And then Crow turn around. Why do I want Crow to turn around? It's a metal hatch. There's a large empty slot in the back. I don't think I have anything that can go in there just yet. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! What is that? What am I looking at? What even are you? What the fuck is that? What is that? I'm switching to scaredy face. What are you? You're coming for me. You're gonna hurt me, aren't you? It's gonna hurt me. I'm staying away from you. I'm not wasting any ammo. Hey, you know what? Walk over here near this bear trap if you want to go anywhere. Oh, don't you want to step on this bear trap? I think you do. It's Michael Jackson. Oh, haha. Very funny. Welcome to 2003. 2003 called. They want their little joke back that you did there. Box of handgun ammo, take it. That's my missing tapeworm? God, that's scary! I hate that. I hate that a lot. Can I go in here? No, that's locked from the other side. If I pause the game, will he keep... He's stuck on that barrel, I think. Can you not get past that barrel? So this could be the perfect opportunity to take you the fuck out.
But I only get one shot. I only got one shot. Gotta make it count.
Stop moving. Just wiggling around. Stop moving. Put your head down. Put your head down. And... nope. Hang on. We gotta reload. Blammo! Blammo! God, how many? I got you with 3 direct hit headshots there. 4. 5. Gonna waste all my ammo on you? Are you fucking kidding me? 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. I can't. I have to stop wasting them. He just won't die. Ooh, a backpack. It's a backpack. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Probably. But also my question remains, if I open pause menu to look at map, is game paused or not? Will he still will he keep coming at me? I think the red squares on the map are locked doors. So, oh jeez. What is this jug thing here? Can I not open this? Can't interact with that. It's a metal panel. I don't have anything that can go in there. Ooh, shotgun shells down here. Take those. Large metal gate. Examine. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. I have the bronze key. Beautiful. Buddy, come over here. Step on that. Oh, come on! Come on! No! That's so unfair! Alright, well, never mind. Don't touch me. I got him to walk right over it! God, he walked right over it perfectly! Haunted hilltop, uh-oh. That was so perfect. He just went right over it. And then it went off when he was, like, 2 feet away from it. Oh well, whatever. We're in the haunted hilltop now. It's a signpost. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the Crypt. A creepy old crypt. Ooh. I like me a creepy old crypt. Guys, what am I always saying about a creepy old crypt? It's a page from a magazine. The glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. You can see what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. That's cool, I like that. And that was that bottle that I was unable to interact with a minute ago, you know? Max, send me your credit card info. I need money for more super chats. Well, I don't see why not. DM me on Twitter and I'll give you all my deets. Well, I don't see why not. Oh, is that a man? Are you a man or are you a monster? Medkit? Handgun ammo. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? There's an indentation. Is something missing? Nothing that I have. It's an old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Why am I not allowed to smoke? Excuse me, sir. Are you friend or foe? What are you doing?
Trying to get through this door.
Oh, right. Are you a man or a woman? I know that's not the most polite question to ask, but you look like a man. You look like a man from behind, but also maybe you have, like, shoulder-length hair, and your name is Julie. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. Are you man or woman? Can you let me see your face? I need to know. Are you man or woman?
I need to know. It's not fair that I do not know.
I guess I'll never know. Can Julie be a man name? Are there men named Julie? Juana Man? Yeah, it could be like could be like a Juana Man situation. You know, everybody's favorite movie, Juana Man. Don't have any change on me, kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. There's a zombie. Not going that way. Let's try this way then. Juwanna Man. Now he'll have to compete as a woman. A woman named Juwanna Man. It's a sign.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
Me and my friend have been watching you for a long time. Also, it's my birthday, so maybe can you play content warning?
I don't know what content warning is, and also I'm playing this. I'm already playing something else. Content warning. Is that good? Is it fun? Is it appropriate for children? Because as we all know, only children watch this stream. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. There's a button at the bottom. Boop. It's a cell door. Open it. It doesn't open. I can see some ammo in there, though. Happy birthday to the person who sent that super chat, though. I can't promise I'll play content warning. Although maybe I will play it eventually, but in the least I can wish you a happy birthday. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. That's useful. I will remember that. I can also go back to my car and talk to Arthur again, probably. It's a cell door. Doesn't open. Press button. A deadly mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. That is the sound that they make. They go... It's a bloody sheet. There's something underneath it. Take off the sheet. Computer. It's a computer. Computer. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. There's a slot for a disk. Access denied. I have to come back. The Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. All of the things to complain about. I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. That bottle right there is highly corrosive acid. What if I shoot it then? Can I shoot it? Let's see what happens. No, I can't shoot through the bars. Alright, never mind then. My laser goes through the bars, but the reticle doesn't. So that won't help me. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site, near the north coast of the state of Pará, or however I'm supposed to say it, is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask? Are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous? I used to know what that word means. What does that word mean again? I used to know what you mean, word. Word, I used to know what you mean. Eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta, and indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. I used to know what that word means. And now I don't remember anymore. It's an Iron Maiden. I think it's some kind of torture device. Open doors. Oh, let's go inside. What's the worst that could happen? There's a little button. What's the worst that could happen? Should I press it? Press the button. Whoops. Is it taking me somewhere, or am I just dead? I might just be dead. No, it took me somewhere. this game is so freaking cool. This game rules. Staff memo. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Magnum ammo, I'll take that. Metal door. Won't budge. Where am I? Am I not on the map anymore? I've gone off the map. Okay. Eponymous. What do you mean, eponymous? Eponymous, how come I don't remember what you mean? The Violent Cyclops. Imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Ooh, I stepped on something. Oh, there's some slimes. Alright, I'm out of here. Couple of slimes on the ground. Just some slimes. I don't know if I understand why the load times need to be so long. Are they intentionally inflated to mimic the feeling of Resident Evil 1? Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. I want to go back to my car. Maybe they were like, let's make the load times really long to fuck with people, just like they did in Resident Evil 1. Because I wouldn't imagine that a game that looks like the... No. I wouldn't imagine a game that looks like this needs to do a whole lot of loading, but apparently it does. Back to the car we go. Let's see what Arthur is up to. Oh, Arthur! Just listening to the radio in there? How are you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache? And you feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? ... Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. ... Things are not going to go well for Arthur. Where do I want to go next? CROWS' office is off the map. On the far east. But it looks like there's more of the map that I haven't filled out yet. Because I need additional maps to do so. But I'm also not... And I'm guessing the reason that some of the rooms have that red circle in them, the swan boats and the dig site, is because those are rooms that have been cleared out. But where do I want to focus my attention? Because the map is kind of big. And so I'm not sure where my attention should be focused. Can you wish my friend Dario a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Dario. Is that like the... Is your friend like the gender-swapped version of Daria? Could be. Max, you are just schmoovin' through the game. Am I making good time? I doubt it. I'm never making good time. I'm never making good time in a game. You guys know that about me. I'm never making good time. So I can break these open with a bullet? And then I get... antidote. Okay, cool. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Let me try... No, I already went in there, though. That goes to the dig site. What about... Oh, this is open. Why is this open? And how did this open? What happened? I guess if it's open, I can go on in. I don't know how this opened. And so this would probably be off the map, right? No, it's not. The mushroom. Very clever. You know, the mushroom. But I also went to the west of the fairy pond. And that room wasn't entered on the map. Are there multiple maps that I need to get? Or are new rooms added to the to the map that I already have after I discover them? The mushroom. Lads, we've done it. We found the mushroom. This is the mushroom. We found it, lads. It's a page from a magazine. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Warning. I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. It's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way. Although I could easily move it. Move it. Ah, yes. The mushroom. Oh, I think I see something. It's a mushroom on a plate. The esteemed Lady Amanita Reuben Sens is a name on the place card. I see some big nasty monster over here at the head of this table. What are you? It's the... It's the Mushroom King. Well, how foolish of me to not recognize you, the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. Press it. So he's animatronic? He's a robot?
I invited Letinula. I invited Letinula Idudes to dinner, Iduness. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the shiitake will be thrown to the pigs.
Coolsies. It's a hanging scroll. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms. The court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, moral, shiitake. I know that shiitake is a kind of mushroom. And then so it's the mushroom that people use as a joke when they want to sound like they're about to say the word shit, but then say something else at the last minute. They say shiitake mushrooms. Classic joke. Classic joke we're all familiar with. It's a box of handgun ammo. I'll take that. Mushroom on a plate. The veritable Lord Amanita Bisporigera. Oh, I can eat the mushrooms, but I don't want to eat the mushrooms. Sir Letinulia Idodes. The Honorable Mr. Amanita Phalloides. These are some wonky names. Who are these people? Who are these people? By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, Destroying Angels, and Deadly Dapperlings. Is this a puzzle? Is the puzzle that I have to eat the mushrooms that are safe to eat, but I leave The mushrooms that are deadly? Distinguish Mrs. Morchella. Illustrious Miss Lepiota Brunio Incarnata. Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. These are good mushrooms. Maybe the people are named after mushrooms? I'm using 110% of my brain right now. Maybe this is like the proper Latin name for the mushroom? I really just don't want to eat any of them. I don't want to risk it. The Mushroom King has finally come. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. I invited Amanita Bisporigira to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. That's not what you said last time. That's not what he said last time. Wait. This is a puzzle. Press it again. I invited Amanita Phalloidus to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the death cap will be thrown to the pigs. Okay, and death cap is one of the ones that we shouldn't eat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Blusher, Morel, and Shiitake. That'll be thrown to the pigs. Can you give me a different answer, please? Amanita, I need to write all this down. Do I need to write all this down? Amanita.
Hey, it's Badass Boy.
Hey, Badass Boy, what's up?
Big favor to ask of you, Max. Do
What?
you think you could? Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars?
Sure, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to solve this puzzle, though.
I forget. What marshmallow shapes can I find in a box of a Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers? Now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks.
Well, if it's anything like Lucky Charms, it would be hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of gold and rainbows, and the red balloons. I think that's what you get in Lucky Charms. I remember them saying that on a commercial from when I was about, 11, or maybe even younger. Hearts, stars, horseshoes, and somebody can look this up to see if I'm right. Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of gold, rainbows, and red balloons. But let me solve this puzzle, because I'm using 110% of my brain right now, trying to figure this out. I invited Amanita Bisporigira to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. The destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. All Ice is playing Stardew Valley. Thank you, All Ice. Invited Amanita Phallodes.
Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
What?
In other words, hold my hand.
You can try to torture me all you want with your super chats, but every time you do, I just get more of that cheddar, baby. It's just money in the bank for me, and it makes the game harder, which I like because I appreciate a challenge. Amanita Phalloidus. Amanita Phalloidus. Death cap will be thrown to the pigs. But tell me who's eating who did you invite to eat the healthy ones? Can you tell me who you invited to eat the healthy ones? Oh, wait. Maybe that's not how I'm supposed to solve this. Maybe this is... Maybe this is about eliminating what isn't deadly. Hang on. I need to write this down. God, you fucking dorks won't even let me solve a puzzle. Where's a fucking pen? I need a pen. Mofo, where are the pens? I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Okay. He's giving me all the information that I need to solve it, I just don't realize it. Also, my armpits are so fucking wet right now. Got the cold sweats. I literally sweat. I don't know if other people do this or if it's just me. I don't just sweat when it's too warm, I sweat when it's too cold. I don't know why I work that way. Okay, so if he's only telling me about the ones that are poisonous, then that means that if I just eat the ones that he doesn't mention, that will also work. But also, why do I want to eat mushrooms? How is that how is that going to help my forward progression in the game? Morchella. I invited Morchella to dinner. Morchella. And now he'll say, presumably, the name of the type of mushroom that's on Morchella's plate. I'm afraid the moral will be thrown to the pigs. But isn't... Okay, but the moral is one of the safe mushrooms. That one I could just eat right now. Morchella to dinner. No, don't just say the same one over and over again. Amanita. Bis. Porigera. I think all he's doing is he has like a set list of things that he says every time you click on him, but he just picks one randomly. I think he should have cycled through them instead. The Destroying Angels. Destroying Angels. How many things does he have to say? Morchella again. Is it 3? Does he have 3 things to say? Morchella again. Amanita rubescens. I knew I was gonna solve this. I knew I was gonna solve this. The blusher will be thrown to the pigs. Isn't that another of the good ones? Okay, we've already done this. How many things do you say? What is your maximum number of things that you say? That's new. Lentinula idotis. And what do you give me? Or what did Lentinula order? The shiitake. Do you mention all 6 of the guests? I think I have enough information, though. Even if you don't mention... I think you might mention all 6. But even if you don't... Blusher. That's Amanita rubescens. Moral. That's Morchella. And shiitake. That's Lentinula idotis. So let's see what we get. The distinguished Mrs. Morchella. That should be the moral mushroom. Yeah? Let's not eat it yet. Let's look at the other ones. The illustrious Lepiota brunioncarnata. That's a mouthful. We won't eat that one. Amanita, Amanita rubescens. That would be the blusher. And lentinula idotes. Not you. Yes, here. This is the shiitake. Let's eat this one first. Wait, this could be dangerous. Eat the mushroom. Just shut up and eat the mushroom. Nothing happened. I'm perfectly fine. And then this is the second mushroom I need to eat. Amanita rubescens. That's the blusher. Let's try eating this. Wait, this could be dangerous. Eat it anyway. And the
Hi,
final
Max.
mushroom. Hi.
Please save your game at a fireplace. S on the map. There is no autosave.
Okay. I'll do that after I do this. The distinguished Mrs. Morchella. Yeah, that's the moral mushroom. And the poster said the moral mushroom, whatever that is fine to eat. So let's chow down on this. So
Fill my
now
heart
what?
with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
All I
In other words,
worship
please be
and
true. In
adore.
I love you.
In other
Squinting face with tongue, face with tongue, face with tongue, face,
please
savoring
be
food, skull,
true.
face, skull, kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark.
In other words, in other words, I just ate all 3 of them. Now what? I just ate 3 mushrooms. But, buddy, what do I do? What do I do? Your hips are bigger now? Are they? Did my hips get bigger? You know, I do have that bell body shape looking like the bell of the ball. I'll give you that much. But I don't think they are. And even if they did, what was the point of making my hips bigger? Are you gaslighting me? You fucking dorks. You fucking dorks. You fucking dorks! You're always trying to pull a fast one on me. Trying to pull a little trick, a little ruse. A little prank. You're always pulling your little japes and jaffs. I don't know what the point of that was. I ate the mushrooms, Mushroom King. Yeah, I'm not getting any more information from him. The destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. Well, that's probably fine, because destroying angels, according to the scroll hanging beside you, are poisonous anyway. So you wouldn't want to feed those to anybody. But why did I want to eat your mushrooms? Why did I eat your mushrooms, old man? Old man, why are you feeding me these mushrooms? What are you guys telling me to save? Alright, I'll save. I'll save. Max, don't be rude. How am I being rude? I just ate those mushrooms for no reason. I thought I was solving a puzzle. Why am I looking down at the floor? I guess we'll never know. Ow, 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 ow. Careful with the slimes. Anyone in here? I'm injured. I got a big stain of period blood on my ass and everything. Been free bleeding all day. See that big splatter on my booty? You guys like my splatter? Yeah, I've been free bleeding it. I don't want to brag, but I have been free bleeding. Let me heal up. Back to okay. Even though my splatter's not going anywhere, but... Is this a safe room? God, this game is so good. I love this game already, for no fucking reason. Other than that, it is great. There's something I can smash here. What do I get? A med kit. I'll take that. Yeah, the room has an S on it on the map. Which would mean this is probably a save room. But how do I save? It's the secret to saving. It's a letter. Have I read this yet? A legal summons. I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. Uh-oh. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Well, what did she do? What did she do? Did she climb into the Harambe enclosure? Was it her own fault? Might have been her own fault. Dumbass kids, dumbass teenagers, always getting up to something. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. That's no good. How do I save? It's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Maybe I save with the ledger? Ring-bound book. Collection of staff memos. These are just all the memos that I've found so far, I think, yeah. If I want them all organized in one place. That could be useful. Cabinet. Keypad down here. No. Notebook. Tolman's records. Already read this. Excuse me. Bookshelf. Collection of video game tips. These are all the tips that I've found from Megabyte Magazine. Cool, I like that. I like that. Cool, I like that. It's a bookshelf. All that glitters. History of the 1848 Gold Rush. The fireplace? The fire is crackling softly. Maybe if the fire got a better microphone. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread and determination. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it and maybe it won't. Where's my fucking pillow? Gotta put a pillow behind my back. Oh, here we go. Save menu. File 1, File 2, File 3. Saving. Brilliant. And every time I save, I'll eat a single egg. Mmm. Okay. Where do I want to go next? I'm gonna try the fairy pond again. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. I do my clip clopping. Now you guys know me, I do my clip clopping. And yes, I know I just said doo-doo. I don't have to make a big deal out of it or anything. Ow! More slimes! Okay, this way. Climb through. Oh god, zombies in here now, too? Okay. So this room, here, this room, it's not on the map. But why? Is it because I need a new map for this area? It's a wall. Examine. I can hear something behind it. Leave it. It looks fake. It looks like it's a sliding door or something. Fire extinguisher. There's a panel in the wall. Open it. Oh, hello. A bird. Oh, it's robot chicken. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. Read note. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow, also known as robot chicken, since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. This is the robot chicken from Adult Swim right here. Leave it or look closer. I think I will look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Take it. Secret found. Magnum laser. It's a robotic crow model. Can I shoot that X on the wall? No. I must have to find different maps. There's not just one map. Because I'm to the west of the fairy pond, but it says there's no room here. Yeah. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Don't pay attention to me, just passing through. Where should I go next? Where do I want to go next? I'm not sure where to focus my attention. I could go back in here, into the room of the Mush King, the Mushroom King. And it doesn't have the red circle around it, which does mean there's something else for me to do here. But what? Mushroom King, I've done it. Mushroom King, I've eaten all of your unspoiled mushrooms. I ate the healthy ones. What's that? Examine. It's a med kit. Take it. It's a hanging scroll. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms. The court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, Morel, Shiitake. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. But I still haven't found everything in this room. I wish I knew what these cardboard or maybe wooden boxes are. Let's come back. I come out ducking my head because the threshold is so low. What are boxes usually for in games? So if I were to shoot this, would it open? It does! Okay, I've gotta go back! I'm going back! I've gotta go back. Hang on. Hang on. But I have to waste ammo to do it? Do I not have like a roundhouse kick or a melee attack or something? I already have to use the gun to open bottles. I have to open bottles and boxes with the gun? Yeah, look at that. Box of shotgun shells. Take it. Alright, to the person in the chat who just gave me that tip, I'm gonna give you... 150 points. 150 points. Now remember, you gotta keep track of your own points. I'm not gonna keep track of your points for you, but that's, we're gonna say that was worth 150 points. Box of handgun ammo. The room is still not completed, though. As far as the map is concerned, there's still something hidden in this room. But maybe I'll find, like, some kind of an ability that I can use later on. That'll help me do something in here. God, I like this game a lot. I'm feeling it. Gotta go. Let's try going back to the creepy old crypt. Back to the creepy old crypt I go. It's not necessarily the scariest game I've played, though. I think I was... No. I think maybe I was expecting something a little scarier. But there are just so few enemies. And they're not really a problem too often. Grenade? Yes, grenade! Oh, it looks like a Lego piece. That looks like a grenade that a Lego man would use. You have 9 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure. How does this work? The crank handle is locked in a safe. I already knew that. How does this work? Crank handle is locked in a safe. You have 8 credits remaining. Would you like to know more? Sure. Go to the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe can be found on a tombstone in the crypt. I also don't know how to get to the southeast corridor, though. I can see a northwest corridor. Let's go to the crypt and look for that code. Oh, whoa. Maybe you ate the wrong shrooms and that's why you took damage? I don't remember taking damage when I ate the shrooms. I think I ate them and I was fine. And also I ate the right shrooms. I think so. I think I was eating the right shrooms. I'm pretty sure I did. 2 boxes here. Two medkits. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? What about you? Any updates? Nope, no updates from you. He's smiling at me. Gross. Take it. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. I guess, I'm guessing, I need another one of those over here, yeah? There's an indentation. It's a wooden notice board. Open it. There's a map. Take it! Hey! There we go! Obtained map. Oh, here we go. The dungeon is complete. Oh, here we go. Okay. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the crypt. The crypt... I guess I probably just have to go into these rooms to find out what's inside them. Let's kick this. Wait for it. Nothing. There's a zombie. I'm gonna scoot past you. And try to go in here if I can. It's a big wooden door. There's no handle. Push it. Something is holding it shut. Are you gonna come up here, Mr. Zombie? Or are you just gonna chill out down there? Maybe I should try ringing the bell?
Oh yeah, he coming! Oh, he coming!
Oh, he coming. Alright, let me heal. Okay. I might have to kill him, because he's in my way. Buddy, I don't want to kill you. Gotcha. And gotcha. Okay, your head is gone. Can you stop? Your head is gone. He's not gonna stop. His head is gone, but he's not gonna stop. What do I do? More? There we go. There we go! Let's try ringing that bell. Do I have to ring it? Yes, ring it. I'm gonna try opening it now. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Maybe I should try ringing the bell? I already did. Five? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you also a puzzle, little bird? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! Yes! Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the best game ever made. This is it, you guys. Guys, breathe it in. This is it. Breathe it in. Oh, spooky. Thunder is spooky. The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. What's this book about? I'm gonna leave it. Another room, another puzzle. The phone? The spooky phone? Ahoy hoy. Hello?
You came back.
Who is this?
I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth.
He's gone. Hang up. It's a window. Examine. It's not real, it's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. It's an old painting. Examine. Harmony Will Fade by Alakuna Likenza. Kablooey. The crank handle is locked in a safe. Go to the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe can be found on a tombstone in the crypt. That's what you said last time. Can I have more information? I'm not sure how the fortune-telling machines work. I have not figured that out yet. I could go straight to the crypt. Handgun ammo. It's a coffin.
It's a coffin with a very real Dracula inside. That's a real Dracula. You can tell it's real by the fact that it is real and really a real Dracula. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closer. Dot, 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 dot. He's not real, obviously. But then on the other hand, he is real. Oh, shoot.
Anyway, it's a painting of a demon. Adra the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. It's a large clock. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Use item. It's 3:45. Okay, I guess that's some type of a puzzle where I'll have to know what time I have to set that clock to. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Use item. I don't have the item for that. That doesn't work. I'll have to get an I'll have to get an item that I can use to change the time on a clock. Oh god. Song in a Cage by lascivious suonare. Does anybody in this game have a normal name? It's a little creepy. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. I can't believe that stupid fucking vampire got me. I can't believe that. How dumb am I? Guys, how dumb am I? How dumb am I really? Everybody knows I'm dumb, but how dumb am I really? Looks pretty fragile. Spin it. So many places I've never visited. It's a piano. Also known as a piano for Americans. My mom used to make me practice every day. Play it. Not dumb, just wimpy? Yeah, sure. But why not both? Dumb and wimpy, that's me. That's why they call me that. They call me Dumb Wimpy. The vampire sat up. It made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. It did make me jump. It did make me jump. It was bound to happen. But I'm turning back to happy face because I'm not scared anymore. Now I'm a big brave man, a big brave strong man who's not afraid of no ghost. Who ain't afraid of no ghost. Can I shoot bird? Bird only fly away. Shoot bird, bird only fly away. It's trash can. It's full of trash. Reach in. Just trash, banana peel. I don't need that. Handgun ammo. And I'm also gonna blast open that bottle right there. Ka-ching, and get this grenade. How do I use grenades again? Why? But only when I'm aiming. Okay. Let's try down this way. The crypt. It's a stone staircase. Descend. There's going to be, written on one of these graves, the code to open the safe with the crank in it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is that a gun pointed at me? Are you a gun pointed at me? Norbert Easley, 1833 to 1891. I'm gonna get shot. Solomon Weaselby, 1855 to 1909. I'm gonna get shot. Estelle, 1898 to 1938. Turn head. We've got a puzzle, lads. Solina, 1805 to 1872. Turn head. Why are you pointing this gun at me? It's pointing a shotgun at me. Examine. Is it going to shoot? I better not touch it. It's an engraved plaque. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. Full of trash. Just trash, apple core. That looks like it could be a med kit. I'll take that. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates...
What's your fave part of this game so far?
The CROWS? I don't know. I just like, I like the atmosphere. I like the controls. I like the visuals. I like the design of the characters. I like that it's fucking letting me play, as opposed to popping up every 30 goddamn seconds to try to explain some nonsense to me that I could have figured out very easily on my own, because I am a human being with a brain that works, and I'm not just entirely brain dead. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you, for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. So we're gonna look at the floor in the center of the room, we're also gonna focus on the names and not the dates. So many games that come out these days, they just think the player is like just an absolute drooling nimbusel. And if you don't know if you don't know what a nimbusel is, it's halfway between being a Nimrod and an imbecile. If you don't know. Okay, so we're focusing on the names and also the compass. We could have all of the heads of the gravestones point the same way that the compass is pointing, in which case they would point to the south. Or point to the north. Which is the opposite of south. When you think about it. Now what? I'll point in the same way. The tips of their noses are red like the compass. Like the compass has a red tip. It's a gate. I swear it was open when I first came in the room. Open it. It won't budge. Maybe if I disable the trap somehow. Biblioteca, thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. Welcome to the winning team. Small tank of gasoline. Take it. Is that a weapon, or is that an item for solving this puzzle? Is there anything else I can interact with? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you, for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room, where there is a compass. And what are their names again? Norbert Eastley, as in, like, east. Solina. No last name given. Solomon Weaselby, as in, like, west. And Estelle. No last name given. Okay. Solina, that could be south. So, let's try it this way. You need to face east, because you have east in your name. You have west in your name, so you have to face west. We're gonna have you face south. And now what? You're facing north, but your name is Estelle. Your name does not contain the word north. So maybe you should be facing east as well? Now he's thinking in portals. Oh, I'm thinking in portals, all right. Norbert easily. the Nor in Norbert could also be north. But there's no rule that says we need to have one facing in each direction. We need one of each. One for north, south, east, west. There's no rule that says that. But we could have you, we could try you facing north. Just to exhaust all possible combinations. But that still didn't do it. The heads turn 8 ways? Oh! Wait a minute, that's right, they do. So Norbert Eastley would be facing northeast. Yeah? You might have just accidentally given me the answer completely, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Solina, south. Estelle, east. Solomon Weaselby, southwest. I did it. And the gun isn't pointing at me. Can I take the gun? I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. Take it. It's stuck. Keep pulling. It's stuck. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. It broke. Whoops. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Leave it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's a drain. Examine. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. No! God, stop! No! What even are you? What even is you? Okay, let me get some distance. I'm getting some distance. Reload. Are you a boss? Is this a boss fight? Come on. No! I'm gonna have to try a grenade. Incoming. Blammo! Oh, I don't get anything. Enemies do not drop anything when they die. Okay. It's a handle. Examine. What's this for? Pull it out. Gotcha. I broke it. Leave. Message. A lot of messages being deleted by court. Don't make my mods have to do work. My mods do not relish deleting messages. Don't make them do it. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. It's a collection of video game tips. Hold down B or ZR to run. The advantage of using ZR is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
I really like this game.
Yeah?
Any theories about the mystery behind Crow Country yet?
The mystery behind Crow Country is that Robert P. Crow, or whatever his name was, the creator of The Crow, created a country for crows that was just meant to be like the homeland of crows. He's basically like a crow Zionist, if you will. He believed that crows should have a place to go where they could be safe and where they could, a place that they could call home, where they could escape anti-chromatism sentiments. It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848. I mean, if you want a serious answer to the question, which I guess you probably did, the guy who opened up the Crow amusement park. Large med kit, take it. He was mining for something, and he found something bad while doing his mining. Ooh, sexy femininas. Look at all these bikini babes all over the wall here. They were mining, and they found something bad while mining that led to a zombie outbreak, which is really not all that different from Resident Evil. In Resident Evil, who was it? Was it Umbrella that was mining when they found the Megamycete? Is it like a Megamycete situation? They were just mining and they found something bad. They found some bad mold or something. A box of shotgun shells. Hi.
Rewatched a lot of your vids and always loved the content. Keep up the good work, OH. And what's the ultimate cosmic truth?
The ultimate cosmic truth is that there ain't no country like a crow country. Something's trying to get out of there. Something's trying to get out of there. I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. The ultimate cosmic truth. Banana peel. I don't have to carry around this garbage, do I? Capture taken. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Good. The garbage does not come with me. The garbage stays. Ultimate cosmic truth. Everything is chaotic and random and meaningless. It's a glossy magazine. Oh. It's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. Why? Because I'm not an adult? I'm also not allowed... She keeps saying she's not allowed to smoke. She's not allowed to smoke, and she sees an adult magazine and she says barf, no thanks. How old is this character? I would have thought that she was like an officer or something. Didn't she start off by saying she was an officer? Now you guys know me. Every time I see an adult magazine, I say, barf! No thanks! Barf. Adult magazine, barf, no thanks. It's a page from a magazine. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. That could be cool. Ringbound book. Collection of staff memos. Don't need that. Handwritten letter. Already read this one. And then the magazine has all the game tips in it. Yeah. Staff memo. Already read that one. Have I read this one? Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. I already figured that out on my own. It's a coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Are you a fucking adult or not? Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. You have to drink coffee if you're an adult. That's the rule. You're not allowed to not drink coffee as an adult. You have to smoke cigarettes as well. You have to do both. Tobacco and nicotine. That's the only way to be an adult. It's an elevator. Examine. Fatal error. Press button. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Boop bop beep boop 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 beep bop boop 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 beep bop boop 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 bop boop. Whenever I see a Playboy magazine or a Hustler or a Penthouse, I think barf. No thanks. Staff memo. The piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls, and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Oh. Women in various states of undress? Barf. No thanks. It's not locked. Open it. I want to save before I leave this room, though. I'm not leaving this room until I save. It's a metal safe. There's an electronic keypad. I don't have the code. There's a book here. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. Is it some kind of clue? Selena. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? It looks very well read. The year Selena... The year Selena died! The year Selena died! The year Selena died! What was the year Selena died? Let's go find out. I want to save first, though. Do I save at the fire barrel? Yes, I do. Max, it's Terry again. Can I have the birthday now? Yes, you can have the birthday now. I will allow you to have the birthday now. But can I have the birthday now? Estelle. Selena. The year Selena died, 1872. Can I have the birthday now? I want the birthday now. That's what I said when I was a kid. When I would wake up on my birthday, I would go to my mother and father and I would say, can I have the birthday? Can I have the birthday now? Can I have the birthday now? 1875. That was it, right? 1875. Was it not 1875? Can I have the birthday now? I've been a good boy all year. I've been a good boy for 365 days. Can I have the birthday now? I think I've earned it. 1872. Whoops. So that's a brain fart moment. 1872. Try this again. Why did I think it was 1875? 1, 8, 7, 2. It's a crank handle. Take it. Obtained crank handle. But now I don't remember what I need that crank for. Where do I use a crank? Where would I use a crank? It's a big metal door. Examine. It's locked with a huge latch. Leave it. It's a lever. I think it operates the latch. Pull it. Finally. Julie! Max, I ate what I think is an egg. Will I be okay? Do I get to inhale extra vacuum filters? Or at least munch on glass shards? Is the raise available? I don't know what kind of egg you just ate, but if it's a chicken egg, I think you'll be fine. If that's a reference to something, I'm sorry, I don't get it. But I'm sure that it was hilarious. Guys, I'm sure that all of your references are hilarious. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Julie, you are a woman. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now, there's work to be done. For me, Julie, who is a woman. She was a woman the whole time. Careful, Julie. That's an adult magazine. Barf. Not for me. Julie, this is an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. Not for me. Julie, is this your adult magazine? Julie, look out! There's an adult magazine! Oh, it's an adult magazine! Barf! No thanks! Why are you just standing there? Julie? Julie? Why are you just standing there, Julie? Julie, is this your adult magazine? I'm so fucking easily entertained by my own stupid jokes. My jokes, mind you, which are not even really jokes. They're just me being stupid. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? For an adult magazine? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Agree. Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents, but they're all covered in adult magazines. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe Edward Crow is the guy who owned this adult magazine. Maybe this is his adult magazine. It won't take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. For the attention of Edward Crow. And you put some stuff down for him here? Yeah, it's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, 1988. Incident at a local theme park. I think I already read this. Wait, no, did I? Have I read this? You know what? I'll read it again just to be safe. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. So it was her own fault. She wandered into a restricted area of the park, a restricted section of the park. She should not have done that. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself.
Egg will see you in the ring.
Yes, thank you. But let me continue. Thank you for the super chat. In regards to whatever the fuck it is you're talking about. But let me continue. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. A man in a cage? That's what she said at the hospital before she died? She found a man in a cage? It's a photo. I can't tell if this is supposed to be Elaine or if this is supposed to be a doll because of just the look of... because of the aesthetic of the game. We'll assume that this is Elaine. So this must be Elaine, yeah? This is Elaine. We're looking at Elaine right now. She's the one who died at the park. It's a medical report. Patient, Elaine Marshall, date of birth, 07/05/1973. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest. Not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Perhaps a man in a cage. Treatment. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. That would be funny if it just said, patient also complains. Note. Patient also complains. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Is Max okay today? I don't know, you tell me. Fuck off, that's the kind of dumb shit that I would always laugh at. I wouldn't just laugh at that today. Note, patient also complains. It's a business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney, 404-555-0129. Are you the attorney? You're an attorney? Julie, are you an attorney? It takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. Hopefully he'll see it. Hopefully he'll be here. Almost thought that said. Well, I'm here. I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. I see, probably for the best.
The aide, Mr. Egg President. Reporting from the basement while stroking pet rat. By the way, it's still really cold in the basement.
There are rats in my basement now? Well, if you want to make the rat in my basement into your pet rat, I guess you can. People have pet rats, right? I've never really understood the appeal of having a pet rat. But maybe a rat would make a good pet? I don't know. I see, probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, all right? So you're an attorney. You're an attorney who came here because you want to be Edward Crow's defense attorney in the upcoming trial that he's having because he's being prosecuted by Elaine's parents? Because she fucking died? If I understand that correctly. But do I understand that correctly? Could I understand that correctly? Would I understand that correctly? Should I understand that correctly? Where's the cell? Which direction is the cell? That's the cell. Let me save and then I'll go in there next. Note, the patient also complains. Let me tell you, patients are always complaining, aren't they? My giant infected wound hurts. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Oh, my giant infected wound. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I don't like my giant infected wound. Wah, wah. You just hanging out in here?
What are you having for dinner tonight, Chef Gillardy?
Probably bonza pasta with ground turkey meat. I have some new sauce. I bought a new kind of sauce. I don't make the sauce myself. It's quite a bit of work to make sauce yourself. And I don't need to. I can just buy a jar of sauce. And they stopped selling the kind of sauce that I usually buy. So I had to buy a new kind of sauce. And I tried it. And it was so good. I don't know what they're putting in this sauce. But it's so much better than the kind of sauce that I was buying before. It's way better. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. I tried a few spoonfuls of that sauce, and it was so good that I was just sipping on it for a minute. I was like, ooh, you know what? I just want a few more spoonfuls of that. It's locked. Can be unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. It's not especially well hidden. There's a button. Press it. The cell door unlocked. Simple as that. There's a med kit. And a urinal. Of course, the urinal wouldn't help me very much if I had to go number 2. It's a bed. Examine. It smells strongly of bleach. This game fucking rules. This is my new favorite game, you guys. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. That stupid girl... I'm sorry, but that stupid fucking girl... She goes into a restricted behind-the-scenes area of an amusement park, which she knows she's not supposed to do. She finds a cell with a man inside of it, a prisoner, and she goes up to him? How many stupid things in a row did she do? What the fuck was wrong with her? I think she was a little thick in the head. She might have been a slopey, four-headed Neanderthal. She might have been a real mouth-breathing troglodyte. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. Yeah, you could if you want it. You know what? I'll let you have one. I'll let you have that one. That one's a freebie. It's on the house. You can have it. I must know what kind of sauce it is. It's a spicy marinara. It's not any more interesting. You know what? Let me get it. I'll read it to you. I'll get the sauce. The problem, let me tell you about the problem. A problem with sauces. Listen, we have a sauce problem going on in America right now. Things are getting a little saucy. The problem with sauces is that it's one of those foods that people just love to sneak sugar into. And yeah, maybe if you put sugar in spaghetti sauce, that does make it taste better, but like on the other hand, how good does it need to taste? I don't want sugar in everything I eat, because sugar is just like pure poison, even though it is the most delicious poison. But if you buy some kind of pasta sauce, look at the ingredients, because there might be sugar in there, and then you're just eating added sugar for no fucking reason. Maybe it does make it taste a little bit better, but do you want to eat sugar in the interest of something tasting just a little bit better? Probably not. This is CROWS, RAO''S, CROWS, homemade, all natural, premium, arrabbiata sauce, which I guess arrabbiata is like spicy marinara. Ingredients: Italian whole peeled tomatoes, olive oil, onions, salt, garlic, basil, red crushed pepper, black pepper, and oregano. Or oregano, as Marge Simpson would say. Over 120 years in the making. Bring home the famous taste of CROWS homemade arrabbiata sauce. Add a kick of heat to your meal. Arrabbiata, or angry sauce, is a spicy yet balanced sauce made with slow-simmered Italian tomatoes and crushed red pepper. It's really good. I can't believe how... I don't know why that's so good. How do they make something so good? This is way, way better than the sauce I was buying before. I like it. I like it a lot. Of course, I have to save it for dinner. Yeah, sure, and you could say that, and that is a good point, and I have been saying that. And frankly, I'm like the first guy who was saying that. I've been saying that all along, when you think about it. But that is a good point, yes. It's okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you need to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right, thanks, Julie. God, that sauce is good! Mmm! Damn, that's a good sauce! I can't wait to see how it tastes on pasta. I have a new favorite sauce. But you know what? That just goes to show, considering how great that sauce is, that just goes to show your sauce does not need sugar. We don't need to put sugar in literally fucking everything that we consume as humans. Not everything. They put added sugars in so much, in so many foods, and often it's just not necessary. You can put sugar in something that's meant to be sweet. Put it in ice cream, obviously. Oh, God, what the heck is that? You stay away from me. You can put sugar in ice cream or candy or cake or something like that, but everything? It's got to be in everything? It just seems like it's in everything. Too much sugar. It's poisoning us all. We're all being slowly poisoned by all the sugar that's in literally fucking everything. I can't stand it. I hate it. I hate that they do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love sweet things, but it doesn't need to be in everything. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't need to be in everything. The Haunted Manor. What? What? What was that? Was that just thunder? I guess that was thunder. Okay, that was thunder. False alarm. Now, she said I have to go... she said there's a way to go north from this room. From the Haunted Manor, but... stop. But also, I don't know how to proceed north from here. Maybe if I use the crank that I just got on the clock? Stop. To make the clocks match? This is 125. Crank can be turned left or right. It turns the face of the clock and not the hands. That's wildin'. That's fucking wildin'. Let's try it over here. $125, $12.20, $11.15, $10.10, $9.05, 8 o'clock, 7:55, 6:50, 5:45. 4:40, 3:35, 2:30, 1:25, back to start. His mouth is a deep hole. Adra Malek, the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. 10:20 and 11:15. This one over here could be 10:20 and the other one could be 11:15. Yes. 10:20. 10:20 and 11:15. And then something comes out of his mouth. It's a large gemstone. Take it. Gemstone. It's a painting of a demon.
Hey, Maxily, are you planning on returning to Half-Life?
You know what I was thinking I could do is maybe I could do like, maybe I could do like members-only streams on Saturdays. And I think enough of you guys are members by now that you probably wouldn't mind. If in addition to streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I also do members-only streams on Saturday. And then maybe I could play more Half-Life that way. What do you guys think about that idea? I think I just got the egg-shaped ruby. An egg-shaped ruby I found hidden in a painting of a demon. I wonder if it's worth anything. I would love to play more Half-Life, though. I really would. That's a ghost. I see a ghost. There's just a ghost right there. Is that not a ghost? I think I see a ghost. You guys see that ghost? Lads, do you see this fucking ghost? Is that literally just a ghost? Are you a ghost? Hello? Can I interact with you? Can you guys see that? That could be a ghost? I can't interact with it in any way, though. I just walk right through it. Oh, it opens its eyes when I get far enough away from it. But what do I do? Do I shoot it? Mama told me to never shoot a ghost. Say your prayers, you filthy animal. This ain't gonna work. I can't shoot a ghost. But then what do I do with it? You guys see that ghost? I can't believe they would put a ghost in a video game. You never put a ghost in a video game. Oh, and there's another one over there. I think maybe they're just meant to be like special effects because we are in an amusement park. So maybe they're like holographic projections or something. I don't think it's anything. I guess it's nothing. But let's go back to the swan area and see if we can put the egg-shaped ruby into that swan as we're supposed to do. And as we put the egg-shaped ruby into the swan's mouth, I can also eat another one of my eggs that I have prepared. Bow, 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 bow. You stay away from me, you fucking pervert. Oh, I hear a phone ringing. Where's the phone? Where's a phone? Where's a phone? There's a phone. Hello?
Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known?
This guy must be Edward Crow. What roots? What are you talking about?
There are 7 in total. And I cut them down! Cut them open!
You cut them open? What?
All but one.
We left one intact for posterity. For posterity, we thought.
I almost said prosperity, but then I stopped myself. What a farce.
Okay, bye. I wonder if I can use the crank here. I can. Luckily that guy behind me is not coming any closer. Thank you for being so polite. It's as far as it goes. Take it out. But before we go that way, let's go this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. The tree man. The nasty old tree man. Up the stairs.
The horrible, nasty old tree man.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot these slimes real quick. Get them out of my way. Now we take egg. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Yes, use item. We're gonna use the gemstone. I'm gonna put this egg in my mouth at the same time. The light turned green. Turn wheel. The wheel can be turned left or right. What did I do? I moved Swan. Swan went from left side of the pool to right side of the pool. Turn wheel again. Oh, ooh, okay. Hang on. Hot stuff coming through. Look out, everyone. I'm a sassy swan. Just swanning it up. And now, it's a swan. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Swan's head falls off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obtained chain. Okay, I guess that'll be useful if I need a chain. I don't know if I do, though. Do I need chain? Also, it says there's something else to obtain in this room. Actually, you know what it kind of looks like? When you look at her from behind, it just looks like she has really wide hips or a really fat ass, but when you look at her from the side, it kind of looks like she's pregnant. Could she be pregnant? With a crow? With a crow baby? Probably. This I think I've already read. So I'm good there. Where should we go next? I know I need to get to CROWS' office. And I think Julie told me I have to go north through Haunted Manor. But I feel like there's nothing else... There's nothing else for me in Haunted Manor. I don't know how to proceed any further. I think I would have to use... the piano. I think the piano is probably used for some kind of a puzzle. But I would have to know what the code for it is. Wolfo, stop. Go away. Go away, Scoot. You're leaving. Bye. He leaving. Bye. Bye. He leaving. Bye. I do kind of feel like Resident Evil would give me a little more direction than this, because there's a lot of places I can go. I just don't know. I just don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Ba-ba-da-bum. Let's try going into the door, the gate that we just opened to the west of Crow Country. Why is Crow Country so hard to say? I read it and I want to say Co-Country, but that's nothing. That's truly nothing. That's truly nothing. Let's try it. It's something to try. This game is so good. This game fucking owns. Crow Country. This game is so good. It's only 5 hours? I would have played this for longer. This way. What's in here? Ow! What happened? Did I get poked? I think I got poked. I keep wanting to say Crow County. Yeah, it could have been Crow County. Ocean Kingdom. Oh, this is pretty. This is nice. This is nice. It's like a nice oceany kingdom. It's full of trash. Reach in. Just trash soda can. Wolfo, it's time to leave me alone, bud. Don't stand behind my chair. You know you're not supposed to do that. Go somewhere else. Blammo. And there's a crow. Speak of the devil. It's a staff memo. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you'd need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Hey, stop it. Don't sit behind my chair. You know you're not supposed to do that. Go away. Go away. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know you're not supposed to do that, brother. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get your little tail squished. Warning. Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Good to know. Fuck you, Crow. Crow, fuck you. Fuck you, Crow. Grenade. Obtained grenade. Apple core. It's not budging. Old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Are you not allowed to smoke if you're a cop or something? Not allowed to smoke on duty? Staff memo. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently, it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Control room, staff only. It's locked. There's a golden keyhole. Got the bronze key. I'm gonna guess that I'm probably gonna get a silver key before I get the golden key. That has to be the case. I think there's another grenade in that bottle right there. I'll take that. Really, the only thing that hasn't carried over from Resident Evil is just the fact that instead of having to manage all of your equipment and all of your supplies and ammo and everything, it seems like you probably just have room for everything. And that's the only difference. Otherwise, it's very similar. take a med kit right now, and I'm feeling fine. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Take it. This game is so good. It hasn't really forced me into a whole lot of combat situations yet, though. I've been pretty much avoiding everybody in terms of the enemies. Ice cold soda. Don't have any change on me. Kick it. Wait for it. Nothing. It's full of trash. Reach in. Wolfo, leave me alone. Go away. You're leaving now. Bye. It's a trash can. Already searched it. I missed it because I was yelling at my cat. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using. What's he's using it for? It says what's he's using it for? I didn't ask. I'm off the map. I'm totally off the map here. Neptune's Palace. Sorry, we're closed. It's the door into the restaurant. It's locked from the other side. Won't budge. Can't think of any way to open it. Did we search this one? I did. Do I want to go into Nemo's adventure? It's a submarine. There's a ladder. Climb down. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, it's spacious in here. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Collection of video game tips. Wait! Collection of video game tips. Does that mean this is a safe room? Yes, there's a fire. I save with fire. Staring into the flames, I feel something. Curious mixture of hope and dread. I call it drope. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Hey Ed, how are things? Or how's things, also, rather. I got your shipment, the system's all up and running, and the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it, from Marv. It's a television. It's not displaying anything. It's a box of handgun ammo. Take it. So Edward Crow opens Crow Country. He opens this amusement park. And then he finds out that he's sitting on a literal gold mine. Wolf, oh no, go away in that direction you're heading. Okay, bye. Finds out he's sitting on a gold mine. Starts drilling and digging and mining and whatnot. Large med kit, I'll take that. But then he digs up something he shouldn't have dug up. He weren't supposed to dig that up, I don't think. Sometimes dead is better. Should have left it down on the ground where it belonged. He shouldn't have dug it up. It's a metal cabinet. There's something in there. The personal effects of Captain Nemo. I won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it open? It's a set of instructions. Rules of the sea. Octopus, +2. Shark, +6. Jellyfish, -5. Dolphin, -3. Pufferfish, multiply by 2. Turtle, reset to 0. Press the red button to reset your score. I don't think it's working. Nothing. Does the blue one work? It's a plastic gun. It's broken. can shoot them with my real gun. Wait. Hang on. I think I remember seeing a note that said shark, 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 turtle or something? That would be in here, wouldn't it? And the staff notes. Here! Shark, 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 dolphin. And what did the other one say? Fire Marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine. Crow's Office, Wednesday, that's a day, not a room. Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Shark, 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 dolphin. I don't think I see a dolphin. No, wait, I do see a dolphin. Okay. Shark. 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 Now I just need a clean shot of that dolphin. 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 I don't think it worked. Did it do anything? It's a television. Some information about sharks. Listen. The great white shark grows up to 20 feet in length. That's so fucking big. Damn, is that big? That's so big. Do you guys have any idea how big 20 feet is in length? You can weigh up to 5,000 pounds. They are so much bigger than we realize. You don't think they're going to be that big. I don't feel like I've ever seen one that big. 5,000 pounds. That's over 2 tons. And 20 feet long. That's crazy. They can live up to 70 years or perhaps even longer. And finally, they can swim at speeds of 16 miles per hour. But what about dolphin? Dolphin. Oh, it opened. There we go. Metal cabinet. There's a bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Take it. Yeah. Shotgun obtained. And now do I get dolphin facts too? Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. I can't believe you gave me a bunch of dolphin facts and did not mention about how intelligent they are. Didn't even bring it up. What about Octopussy? Some information about an octopus. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly 1,825 ounces, or 1825 ounces, another way of saying it. Our brave marine biologists weighed him only this morning. Great Pacific octopi have an arm span of up to 14 feet, watch out, and they typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? Let's get information on the jellyfish. We'll get information on the jellyfish and call it a day. That'll be enough. The lion's mane jellyfish is also known as the giant jellyfish or the hair jelly. They are capable of attaining a diameter of over 6 feet. Their tentacles may trail as long as 100 feet. Oh god, that's horrible! That's so creepy. God. Finally, they remain mostly at a depth of no more than 60 feet. Okay. Well... let me save. a shotgun. Getting a shotgun is definitely very cool, but I would use 2 hands with that. Mara, I wouldn't use that one-handed, but you do you. It's cool, but I did not find the way forward that I was looking for. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you friend or foe? You don't look like a friend. You look like a big nasty monster that I want to run away from. Sorry, you look like a big nasty monster that I want to run away from. So I will. Where do I want to go now? I'm not fighting you. Maybe I should go back to the haunted manor, because I know that the place that I'm trying to reach is Edward Crow's office. Kablooey. But I also don't know how to move forward from here. Actually, you know what? Maybe this painting is the clue. Because the teeth of the skull kind of look like piano keys. Don't they? It's an old painting. Melody of the Dead by Allegretto. 5 ants. Dead. D-E-A-D. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. I've got something I want to try. D-E-A-D. Yes. Yes. I can't believe that worked. Whoa. Harmony will fade. Oh, I can open all these now. F-A-D-E. That opens this over here. Shotgun shells. Kabloomy. Kablamo. Kablizzo. I need one more word. This one. Song in a Cage. C-A-G-E. C-A-G-E. Oh, a doll. I'm a little mushroom boy. Or a little mushroom boy, also great. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. To each their own, I guess. That's not what I said, and also I don't have a flamethrower. Get the wish. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Well, don't I feel foolish? D-E-A-D. Let's hit it. I could fit through if I wanted to. Climb through. Yes. Yes. What am I gonna find? This better be good. I'm off the map again. Once again off the map. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, oh. You are dead. Load game. Alright, everybody pretend that didn't just happen. Can you guys all pretend that didn't just happen? Let me try this again. Everybody pretend that didn't just happen. I'm asking politely. But also, I do know what I'm doing now. I knew that the piano was going to be the secret to getting out of that room. Should I use my grenade? Don't mind me. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me. No touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no touchy. Okay. Gonna use a med kit. F A D E. Shotgun shells. D E A D. Nope. Hang on. Equip shotgun. Load shotgun. This is the important part. That's the part you can't forget. Do I want to use my grenade, though? You down for good? That's all it took? Is he down for good? Hurry, hurry. Oh god, the head! Oh god, the head! Oh god, the head came off! You have to stop. When the head is off, you have to stop. That's the rule, is when your head is off, you have to stop. You can't. You can't. Don't make me waste my ammo! Shoot! When the head don't fit, you must have quit. Alright, I think I'm good. Phew. It's a locker. Open. It's empty. Leave it. Great. Thanks for putting that there, I suppose. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. That's fucking devious. Is this one right here? Also, what about that chandelier above me? I don't trust that. I don't trust that chandelier as far as I can fucking throw it. Let's see if I can shoot it down. There we go. Whoa, what was that? Open this up. Small tank of gasoline. I guess I'm gonna get a flamethrower at some point. I'm also gonna tick that off. Open this locker. The door is stuck. But I can kick it. And there's a grenade inside. Obtained grenade. Pull this lever. Oh, this connects to that, that Iron Maiden. Okay. So I just opened up a little path. If I want to get back here quicker, the power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators. I don't think I know what those are yet. It's a piece of paper. Some kind of diagram. And what is this diagram trying to illustrate? Crank goes into... Crank goes into furnace, maybe? Coal goes into drilling machine. Gasoline goes into flamethrower thingy. But not a handheld flamethrower, like a stationary flamethrower? It won't open. That one won't open even if I kick it. It's a variety of cleaning products. It smells strongly of bleach. And yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? Probably the dark stain on the floor. State Court, 185 Central Ave, SW, Atlanta, Georgia, 30303, United States. Legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not heard back yet. Have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Glad I'm not that guy. Is this the office? It's a door. Examine. D. Pike. Park operations. I don't think it's locked. Open. There was a creepy noise it made. Oh no. Oh no, I'm too late. I'm too late. I'm too late. I couldn't save him. Examine. Oh shit. He's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? Am I not the police? I thought I was the police! ... There's a handgun lying next to him. I'd better not touch it. I should have been paying closer I should have been paying closer attention at the start. I thought I was the police. I guess I wasn't the police. I don't know who the police is, but I know this much. Not me. Oh boy. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. I'll take that. Staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Filing cabinet. It's well organized. Read file. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future. We've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment, so whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back, but they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? I'm not sure. It's a TV. Examine. There's a videotape in the slot. Press play. It's a man. Pike. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You've entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness, and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Turn it off. This game is so good. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but... All the mains power? All the mains power. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas, and a few smaller sections around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. take the handgun ammo. That might be everything in here, unless I'm missing something. I don't know if I've completed the room because I'm off the map. This must be Pike's office, right? And that means this is Pike. I feel kind of bad for him. Just kind of. Just a little bit. Only slightly. Only slightly. More antidote? Yep. I can't carry... What did that say? I can't carry any more right now. Any more of anything or any more of antidote? Yeah, just no more antidote. My antidote capacity maxes out on 5. I think I also have my grenades maxed out as well. Cigarettes, can't use that. Notebook. Wait a minute, notebook. Tolman's records. Alarm triggered at 12:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Yikes. Door stuck. Kick it. Won't open. Empty. Oh! A person! We found someone, lads. Hello? Are you alright, ma'am?
Ugh. My head. I threw up.
Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Tugging at collar nervously. Can I ask, did something happen to you?
It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine.
I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked.
I feel dizzy.
I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. Antidote? You should take this. Oh, she's pretty, I think, maybe. It's hard to tell with this art style.
Random countdown causes panics. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boo.
Yeah, that's a good point. Woman, thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Natalie Crow of the famous of the famous Crows? What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. Okay, well then that once again points towards me being the police. I showed up because a missing persons report was filed. When she said, should I call the police when we found that guy on the ground dead, maybe she meant call for backup? Call more police? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. And you're wearing a white mini dress? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what are you doing? Wolfo, hey! 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 What are you doing? Stop it! Knock it off! No! Stop it! This is your father's office? Says Mara. Character I'm playing as. Police officer. He's not in there, says Natalie. Been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. You'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea, it wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? And also, why did you not answer me just now? Think fast. Think fast. Kablooey. Kablamo. Kablowie. Still not on the map. I need more map. I need to unlock more map. But also, now that I gave her my antidote, I can pick this up. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. This game can be a little claustrophobic. Can be a little tricky to see all of my surroundings in every direction. But you know what? That's fine. It's empty. Wolfo, stay the fuck away from me. Go. Stay away from me. Don't walk behind my chair. Don't do it. He's getting antsy. Now is the part of the stream where Wolfo gets antsy, and he starts throwing a tantrum because I won't pay attention to him. We know this part of the stream well. Are you hanging your legs off of the balcony here? It's the ferry. The theater ferry. This must be the theater. Is the theater on the map? I'm in the theater. I've returned to the map. But the door into the theater was locked from Fairy Tale Town, which means now I can circle back and come out the other side. Maybe this will raise the curtain. There's a button. I press the button. It's not working, the button. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. She's facing the other way. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood, and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. That means I can probably set it on fire, if I had a flamethrower. It's a pulley. I think it's for moving the curtain. Pull it. Curtain is lifting. Keep going. 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 Somebody in the audience. Lady, do you know him? Do you know that guy? What if I hit the button now? Oh, and that lowers me. Are you an enemy? Are you friend or foe? Oh god. It's... I don't... Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. There's also some kind of a weird penguin monster in the back? No. What is that? There's a nasty monster back there. Let's talk to the lady. What's up, big mama? I like me a big woman. It's the fairy. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. ... Did we talk? I talked to a fairy, but are all the fairies the same fairy? I like that I'm like looking up at her. That's cute. This game is so great. It's the fairy. Soda can. Valve. It's connected to a pipe. Turn it. It makes her kick her little legs? Turns on the sprinklers. And that makes her kick her little leggies. Oh, wrong button. Let me equip the shotgun again. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to shoot this motherfucker. Oh, there's a motherfucker right there. What is that? And a phone is also ringing.
Here, maintenance. The breaker wires need replacement due to pet rat or pay pigs eating through wires. Basement fans need new scratching couch.
Basement fans will just have to find a way to make do with the couch that they already have. Do I want to just shoot this guy before he's alerted to my presence? Would that be the best way to handle... Oh, there's somebody else up in that corner up there as well. Alright.
Nothing personal, kid.
It's alerted the other one. No! Get away from me! Get away from me. Somebody answer that fucking phone! I guess that's me. I'm gonna have to do it myself. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. Been thinking. Must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. Must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure? Early enough that we've... Well, early enough, so as to not be too late, I suppose. He's gone. Hang up. It's a tank. Open. It's full of water. Use item. I don't think there's an item I want to use here. Okay. Going back to handgun. Oh, there's a cane. There's a cane locking the door, holding the door shut. Let me open this. Nothing in there. Whoops. Waste of ammo. Try this one. Shotgun shells. Obtain shotgun ammo. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Max, do you never rest? Are you seeing this game through tonight? How long have I been going for? A little over 4 hours. How far in the game am I? I don't feel like I'm halfway through. It's not how I feel. I would say... My guess is that I would probably be like, at most, 30 or 40% through. You're pretty close to being done? No! No! No, I didn't want to be close to being done. I wanted to get an entire other stream out of this. And you're telling me I'm right at the end? You guys told me! You guys, not me, you, yes you, not me, told me this game was 5 hours. I haven't been playing this game for 5 hours. And usually it'll take me 10 hours to beat a 5-hour game. But I also have to say, you know what? Let me save. Let me get to a save point, and I'll save, and then we'll call it quits, even though I seriously could just keep playing this. I'm enjoying this so much, I could seriously just keep going. I could just keep going. It's a grenade. I can't carry any more grenades. I could keep going. I could shoot this motherfucker in his face right now. I think that's a walking stick, also known as a cane. It's stuck. Push harder. Push really hard. I hope nobody needed that stick. I need to heal as well. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I do have to get going. I've got to make that dinner. Gotta make that bonza pasta. Utility corridor. Taking me to the CROWS lounge. Let's wrap it up. Oh, God! Whoops. Did I just get whacked by a... Yep. Condition injured. I just got whacked by a falling chandelier trap. Whoops-a-daisy. Bound to happen, I suppose. This game is so good. This game freaking rules. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Overwrite existing data in file 1. Yes. Saving. Save complete. And that's all we're doing for today, lads. Lads? We're done. This game is so good. I love it. I'm having fun with this. I like it a lot. And let me tell you, when I get to play a game I like on Relax with Max, that's always a good sign, because that means I get to relax. And there's nothing more relaxing than a relaxed Max. That's as good as it gets. But, you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down for today. Right now. Presently. At this moment. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. God, I feel like I'm getting worse at that song. To lock in. Max, please open the oxygen valve. We can't hold our breath any longer. Great stream as always. Much love. Okay, I'll open the valve. That's as far as it goes. Did it work? Are you receiving oxygen? I can't turn it anymore. That's it. And then the oxygen goes... And you go... Much better. Any skip super chats? No. No skip super chats. That means we can all get out of here. You can all return to your families, return to your loved ones, return to your jobs, your careers. Do whatever you want. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. This much I can tell you. You will not be able to watch Relax with Max. Relax is Max. You're not going to be able to watch Relax with Max anymore tonight. Tonight it ends. It ends right here. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. Also, stop sending me super chats. This is the worst possible time. This is not when we send Max super chats. You know what? Just to teach you dumb brats a lesson. You spoiled brats, just to teach you a lesson. I'm not going to read them. I won't. Because you know you're not supposed to send super chats after the goodbye song. You know. So let this be a lesson to you. And especially as I'm reading the postamble. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday, probably for more Mario and Luigi. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.